在哪？誓约了。
You've arrived at last.
啊，马来西亚。
Come forward. We have much to discuss. You've arrived. I am Devaith Fear, Wizard Lord of Telfear. I trust no further introduction is necessary. I seek a voyage that only a few have ever
这魔
undertaken.
族吧？
We will travel to Sotha
它是
Seal's
装备。
peculiar experiment, the Clockwork City. I have inquiries to make. You will assist me. I do. The Tribunes are not so clever that they could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. You saved the life of a living god. Yes, I know all about your service to Vivek, and your conflict with Clavicus Vile. Foiling the plans of a Daedric break. Of course you will. Naturally you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the tribe, prepare if
对，
you
这
must,
这
but
这是
make
那
it
个
quick. Time is not on our side.
齿轮什么？齿轮法师。在哪里？坐后面。
There you are. Come, here, behind the waterfall.
My companion arrives at last. Now then, our journey begins in this dreary little cave. Quite a surprise, yes? Believe me, a Daedric artifact. I take a keen interest in all such objects, but this one seems especially significant. Other people are not Devaith Fear. I've not lived this long by shying away from dangerous relics. The Father of Mysteries, the Clockwork God, the Tinkerer, and other such banal titles. Sotha Seal. Ha! No one truly knows Sotha Seal, not even his hordes of wild-eyed worshippers. I studied with him before his ascent, and even, indeed, Saint Nerevar the Captain, our king and greatest champion for a time. He died. Some believe that Sotha Seal, Vivek, and Almalexia. I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Sotha Seal hides everything. Yes, Seal's fellow tribune.
他就是给魔族服务的，哪一个魔族不知道？
Draftier than I remembered. Follow me. Welcome to the dwarven hold of Barmsarm Shen. Such as it is. Ironic that AM's holy city of Mournhold has Gwemric roots. Curious. Practically no one knows this route, but this scaffolding looks new.
当这些机械都被人打掉了。
Stay watchful. Sotha Seal always did admire dwarven industry, albeit quietly. Perhaps that's why he built his city here. On you go. The entrance lies just ahead.
我记得这张图，之前做那个主线的时候，也不是主线，DLC 主线，一模一样。
What? This is not the brass fort. Someone diverted our passage. Audacious, but foolhardy. When I find them, wait. I feel cold. Back, creature! My shadow! My power! Don't let it escape! Factotums! They're activating! Ready your weapons! I will assist you as best I can! Another batch! Spinning up! Destroy them! More! To the southeast! Make ready! This better be the last of them! Fetching scrap heaps. My shadow remains close. We must hurry. Swivel swords.
Where will our roads lead us today?
I'm in no condition to navigate this maze. Go. Find a way to deactivate these traps.
机关枪。
Perhaps I failed to impress the... Yes. Perhaps something more. In removing my shadow, our attacker removed some vital part of my animus. This may surprise you, but I've never had my shadow ripped from my body. Even... Not yet. We should have translocated directly to the Brass Fortress, Seal's chief municipality here in Clockwork City. One step at a time. Well done. Killed by spinning knives is not an epitaph worthy of defeat. Now, onward. I'm eager to see what new wind-up absurdities await us. I recognize this place now. The pneumatic forge. We should leave as soon as possible. Sotha Seal constructs his network servitors here. Factotums. They reject anyone who doesn't belong.
发条谱。
Remedial spellcraft is all I can muster, but I will aid you as best I can. Lead on. Pray for mercy.
Var.
他这个还挺脆的。
Last. Defeat this monstrosity, but don't kill it. It's reclaim my power. It's duplicating itself. Beware!
Mafala,
Stand
keep
back.
your shame.
Time to reclaim what is mine. Maliad kepiet tehir! Vivakrokad sint morad! Finally. You never know how much you miss a thing until it tries to kill you. More ridiculous machines? I've had enough of this.
哦呦，一个技能全秒了。
We still have a long way to go.
发条城到了。
Behold, the Clockwork City. Finally. So the
有人在呢。
Seal's brass fortress waits at the end of this road. We should go there at once
不会就在这
to find out who sent us on that
这里。
delightful jaunt through the new Martis.
Yeah. Yeah.
more important matters to attend to.
Someone! Anyone? I knew that if I called out long enough, someone
邪
would
教
find
徒
me. Quickly now, come inside. Cultists have. Oh, drat. Yes, exactly.
就这个地点的喽。 先走主线，先走主线。它这地图比较小，怎么做都是会遇到。哎呦，哎呦呦呦！下去。 鹦鹉蜘蛛。这里上不去了。得找个地方上去。机械基地。这地方就不要走了。先进城一下。之后肯定会走到的。那座桥。我移速比他快。前面这个人。
You've arrived. Good.
Debate fear. I warn you never to come back. And you, one of Fear's lackeys, I take it.
Luciana Pullo. Hospitable as ever? Go talk to her. I'll not waste my time speaking with a petulant toys.
Hold there, friend of Fear. I am Proctor Luciana Pullo of the Clockwork Apostles. I don't know how you and this ego only just arrived and already trying to grease the gears? New arrivals must secure an endorsement from a citizen. That's for you to find out. Not many citizens will risk their reputation on a green-heeled stranger, and you'll find no...
Luciana clearly hasn't lost her charming demeanor. Predictable. Ah, yes. Their bizarre sponsorship custom. Forgot about that little wrinkle. As a friend and peer of Sotha Seal, I come and go as I please. I'm not a citizen. And even if I were, I'd not waste time wading through their opaque bureau. I appreciate your assistance in the pneumatic forge, but for now, our paths must diverge. The artifact we seek will not remain in one place for long. I can ill afford a delay. Yes, a monastic order of sorts. They serve Sotha Seal through magical inquiry. You mean, are they all half-metal monstrosities? More or less. Some modify themselves more than others. It's a form of reverence. They want to be more like Sotha Seal. One of Sotha Seal's greater lackeys. Chief Proctor of the Clockwork Apostles. You might have noticed some... Seal takes all kinds. According to the legend, she was caught in a torrent of arcane energy during a battle with a rival mage. It mangled her body and sent her hurtling through the veil. Indeed. At first, I thought she served him out of some cheap obligation. Reciprocity for his kindness. People like her rarely are. Seal has many names. Sotha Seal, Set, Sea, the Clockwork God, on and on.
Another nuke! Well, if it isn't my second favorite assistant. What a fortuitous turn of events. Initially, I thought we could rely on my ample charms to win us a sponsor. Yes, a Clockwork Apostle. This promises to be a fruitful collaboration. I tasked Kirith and Raynor with acquiring gifts for Varuni, but a pair of dark elf explorers. Like me, they delight in all things mechanical. Unfortunately, my illustrious bodyguard, seeing as you found your own way here, I suppose there's no harm in sharing my own. Fearing that the tribute...
So that pompous high elf got his hooks in you too, huh? I told my brother Raynor we should go it alone.
Depends on your definition of trouble, I guess. Like I said, he didn't want to discuss it. Thanks for the help. Well, Naramo said we need a home-cooked meal, Argonian pottery.
Sergeant Boldan, this one has the gold you requested. Will you still sponsor me?
I gave you my word, didn't I? Come, Kenneth. We'll discuss the specifics in my office.
1,000.
Hello again. So strange. I'm glad to see you, but I must admit, the statistics are staggering. Kirith? So you've joined our band of outsiders. Well, these firepot spiders contain a highly unstable oil-like fluid. So you'll do it? Yes, of course! Expertly done. One more and I think we've got it.
我本来就打蜘蛛，这里有条路可以上去，我居然没有注意到。
And that's the last of it. Excellent. Brilliant! We really made sure. Take the oil to Varuni. Naramo said she has an office. Again, thank you. Good luck in the facility.
I haven't seen Sotha Seal. Does he ever come out?
He concerns himself with beyond simple understanding.
任务很多哎。就在里面，很进去。
Trees is born in dust. We must assemble our own. Lest we forget its importance.
We should drink to something.
Is this... It's wondrous, isn't it? Elegant. Then may I imp... Terere Heladrin was
ahead of her time.
恐惧。
It was Terry has been gone.
还是这个点。
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu.
How dare you, Kermit?
That display of emotion, once every season, an oracle of sorts. It's an unusual factotum with a penchant for the mystical. Thank you, my friend. More or less. A fortune of hope.
What? That following the predictions of a deluded machine got my mother killed?
Honestly.
Well?
公告牌，机器人这么多，这里还有一个任务。1、2、3、4、5、6、7，外面7个人物，里面量不少。这是出口吗？这里面呢没有任务。
And just as I promised, my assistant arrives. You brought a gift for our sponsor. Right?
Greeting, Auxiliary. Is your friend correct? Fire Patwo. Tremendous. And you managed to keep all 10 fingers. I'm impressed. A number of outsiders have gone missing in recent weeks. I fear someone might be abducting them, or worse. Try to keep this inquiry quiet, all right? Very little, which is more problematic than it sounds. Any loose cog can carry out an abduction. It doesn't take a criminal mastermind. We record what happens everywhere. Honestly, I don't know how you exodromals do without. You lose so much in Tamriel. Knowledge, memories, and you must argue. Exodromal. Sorry, I forget how strange our words sound to foreign ears. Anyone who enters the Clockwork City from the outside world is known as an exodromal, since they come from beyond the Celestiodrome. I know, but secrets are the purview of Lord Set, and Lord Set alone. I have nothing to hide. The sermons, Provost Varuni Arvel, ranking Bet. No, Lord.
So, ready to do a bit of sleuth. Varuni suspects that someone destroyed city records. But if my study... Sneaking into the depository is impossible for us. But Sothasil's clockwork automata enter and exit the structure constantly. No, you are. If you have questions, you should...
As I said before, those tarnished redundants down in the slums are no concern of yours. You constructed the constabulary to keep strict eye.
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu, and I demand to speak to someone.
Your house. Ah, yes, I remember. The great houses. The antiquated hierarchy of authority which the
Excellent! We have a strong signal. Now, to find Varuni's evidence.
这么难做？ 过不去。到哪了？往这。正前方。
Expertly done. That grate should lead to the central depository and our evidence.
居民。贫富差距增加其舒适量。心理因素。野心和不满。富豪的野心和不满超过15。人际敌意。中度。渎职率就有腐败，位置就食物很差，就腐败。停场。威胁世界主义。哨兵线圈故障率大幅增加。就是有外来人员威胁，外部入侵了。巡查员到167。识别物品，身份识别物品。这个人，内部人员做的事，内部人员做的事。内部跟外部勾结。
All right, let me see what you found. Yes, I believe we might already have a lead. I shared Varuni's concerns with Kirith shortly after you left the Basilica, and she insisted on looking into the...
Ah, there you are. Done playing with Naramo's wind-up? I did a little asking around. Word is, Constable Baldan will sponsor anyone as long as they can pay. Where they go after he takes their gold. I surveyed the building. Someone left the door to Baldan's storage loft unlocked. It should provide...
这个巴尔丹有问题。 他放了危险人物进来。
All right, Boldan, I've got your gold. Will you sponsor me for citizenship?
Oh, I'll take your offering. But sponsorship? That's for the living, you tarnished scum.
The living what?
Do it. Well, what are you idling for? Gather up the gold and dump her with the others. We don't want anyone finding our latest visitor.
等等，有活动。免力印记。只能说还一般了。小丑节。
There you are. Naramo said you'd be around here somewhere. He what? How could she? Yes, of course. I'll get help. Maybe I could even put together some kind of tonal locator. Bah, not enough time. What would Kirith do? I'll get the others. That's what the locals call the slums in the northeast corner of the fortress.
就这边。
Can you believe it? I saw Omelexia herself. I am forever blessed by her.
Oil those ankles and keep walking. You outsiders are all the same. Cutting into the queues, poaching... And so you prove my point. Always trouble, always violence, and poor...
果然要进去了。这上面。 应该要从这边上去，但不重要。
Get ready.
红明胶。
Hello there. Are you here in response to the... Fantastic. Now let me... It gave a repeated message, requesting the journey to the mnemonic planisphere. Would you believe that the apostles don't know how to create factotums? That was a rhetorical question. The sad truth is that while we apostles can create metal limbs and... Why does Lord Set do anything? Firstly, I already know. Secondly, unlike other factotums, it openly speaks of its components. Trust me, I've interrogated many of these. Well, its voice. Factotums are genderless machines, of course, but they all sound distinctly female. This one is...
哇，刷新真快啊！就这么小火，它就刷新了。取决于人数吗？这里应该要从那边上，这是这边。
Peace for now.
二人。天空桥。
Make this swift. Until you rise again.
Who are you? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't reduce you to dust. He what? No, absolutely not. The only thing I want is to put an end to Bolin's misery. You want to make things right? Remove the black soul gem from his factotum body and return it to me.
应该去工会，把装备清理一下。
agita. To leave possess.
为推进与其匹配的成就。构造体：扎农的工坊，扎农的工坊。
Unburden.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
东西的话，那这边应该也有。全新的，特别优惠。
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Razi's House Mornar, these adventurers. You look as adventurous as my taste.
There's a prickly.
他这个活动任务应该是在荒野啊。城堡。先把藏宝图看一下。
Rest and no peace.
did these accursed soldiers appear? Have I been gone so long?
到了。平时老鼠是这个吗？
Mirmazi, Rati.
The Dread Lady. Ah, adventurer. The Dread Lady has told me about your ex. The Dread Lady requires a mortal's... Come, I suppose. Sweet Daffodil will whisk you... Isn't it obvious?
就序章任务。我暂时先不接序章的。我到位置但没有显示任务。完成5个任务。一条技能线中停，升10级。小丑节活动。小丑节。小丑节活动，活动怎么获得？好像说时间还没到，毕竟这才只是第1天。应该是这个红色条条。
I think I read about it.
Welcome, friend.
It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
沙血与水，超级热最强人。 这里呢？也没出活动啊，还是说要我在这边跳？完全一点反应都没有。
What do you want? Forward, it cries. Forward to the... Daedric threat detected.
I already told you, you piece of scrap. It's no danger in clockwork. Shut your little trap before I sell you for parts.
I just want to go home.
这应该疯了。13、45，护盾。哎，工坊在这。
You're tired of walking? Very
厄
well.
利拉的工坊。那我这一个是要什么？扎奴的工坊。
dust aside the equipment. This is dredging up so many unpleasant memories. That's something at least. I've agreed to it. The truth is, I'd like you close at hand in case... It's begun. Now would be the time to pray.
I have faith in your sense. Observe, learn, apply. Trust in his grand design.
Yes, it's sublime. This order.
Ifre, I can feel. Thank you. I can feel.
I think it worked. Please, please let it have worked. Is it him? Is that really my Bolin, or just what's left? I know. It's better than not knowing. Bolin? Is it you? Speak to me. I need to know it's still you. Please.
Terrory. When did we get so old?
Oh, 失去了一部
It's
分。
time now, isn't it?
It is. You're free now. I'm sorry for all the pain I caused.
Enough tears, love.
前面那一个。
The journey to the mnemonic planosphere is... The journey to the mnemonic plane... Would you believe that the apostles... That was a rhetorical. Why does Lord... Firstly, I already know...
他 你是说不是这里？就是到这边。
Threw you in here too, did they? I knew I could. You're right, we should. And I could, but not.
另一个受害者。
I met another one of Baldan's victims, a Khajiit named... That's the spirit. Is that? No, thank goodness. The body's far too old. Let's keep looking.
Really? You think they just leave us alone?
Here we go again. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
clankers. Oh, joy. Stupid wind-up toys. Sure, let's fight more of these things. Why not?
正前方。
Decent hiding place, but no Lankeen. We should keep looking.
More?
Another empty camp. Damn. He must be here somewhere.
Really? You'd think they'd just leave us alone?
还有吗？这么长？
Is that a pot on the stove? Someone was cooking. And recently. We must be close.
很近。
Finally! Come with us, Lankeen. We're getting you out of here.
Friend Kirith, right wings above. Please, let's leave this dungy place.
Thank goodness! Don't suppose you found anything of interest down there?
Enough. I'm glad to see you weren't lying, Raynor Haas.
That bastard Boldan threw me into the fundament.
Ridiculous. I've never seen this woman in my life.
Liar! You tossed this one in as well!
This Raynor Vanos made some very bold claims. If you have you're more resourceful than you look. Little wonder Devaith chose you as his companion. Set knows he...
Luciana, I'd like to ask the constable a few questions when we return to the Basilica.
Don't trouble yourself, Aruni. You know how persuasive I can be.
I do. That's what worries me.
Do your worst, you tin-legged hag.
Set help you if she does, Constable.
教务长。
That fool has no idea what he's in for. Oh, most certainly. Baldan can't have accomplished all this by himself. Erasing records? Accessing derelict sections of the Fundament? These aren't the acts of... I do, one way or another. For now, let's celebrate your achievement. Of course. Each of them played a role in your success, and each of them will...
You'll regret this! Mark me, Proctor! You will regret this!
I doubt that. Get this tarnished piece of scrap out of my sight.
Enjoy prison for speeding.
机器人审判官，我走错了。这条道右走，直走右走。这是什么？打了个魔族在这边。
Bebashvar, it is done.
那这我先往前走先，把那个计算部件拿过来，上死。不难打。拿不了啊！底下这边该从这边走，变掉了。差不多是这个位置。博物馆。 这里直接跳去烫了。然后出去，这里不能停。放地。这里这条路是断的。别出别的鬼。这里可以上去。往左走。往左，往右。
I will stay close to you, Tomit. I do not wish to lose my way.
发条蒸汽波，上。怎么上去？
By the word, I wind the gears. Welcome, potential resident. Dreaming torch bugs. Over to...
Well, I'd say that all worked out splendidly. As one journey ends, another begins. I can finally begin my exploration in earnest. They proved useful. Raynor's theories need some work, and Kirith's refusal to listen to reason caused me no small measure of... I value your service and partnership.
There you are. Good. We have much to discuss.
Debate fear? Here? It is a true pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I imagine it is. Come, we need to talk. So you're a citizen now. Well done. I heard something about a constable tossing people down sewer drains. It's Sotha Seal. Shortly after you and I parted company, I sought him out to discuss our Daedric artifact.
他变了。
Worse. Initially, I dismissed it as boredom, fatigue, or even the first sign. We will leverage your hard-earned as the most powerful mage. Indeed. You have questions, of course.
上，它这边这个什么要求？构造。扎农的功法。 沙罗的功法。西南部。沙罗的功法，这个是西南部。下去，这个吗？机械名利。不知道。
Go find another beggar to bother. I've got more important. Paul Batten's an old fool and a coward. Prove that the prognosticator is a liar and a fraud. It tells them over and over again how terrible life is. And then once every generation it provides an actual fortune. You want to help? I won't refuse. I've never gone on a pilgrimage, but I've heard tales. The poor and weak will... Because every once in a great while it actually spits out a different prediction. Of course I believe that. Why else would I want to prove the prognosticator wrong?
Hey, 玷污的生物，就这个。
I'm getting close.
放债。
Worried about your goal. This stew tastes like it was steeped in...
Come in search of a hot meat or a mud. Really? Well, mind yourself around salt.
It's not so bad eating the same...
Want to help Slagtown become a little more enchanted? Beefs up.
Capable combatants needed for hazardous work.
偷笔记。
Well?
What is it?
我需要上个厕所。 边、右边，这里还有个3人床家宝。主线要求，这不是主线。嗯？主线在哪？赛特的怪异。哦，主线要求进去。
You expect me to believe this is so?
You're Lord Fear's newest steward, huh? Could we talk later? If I don't finish this lamp inventory, yeah, Gascon must know how much I love doing paperwork. A few days ago, a bunch of factotums loaded them onto a dolly and dumped them somewhere in the mechanical fundament. Hey, I know that look. If you're looking to poach a free...
So you're the one Devaith tapped to be his aide in the Brass Fortress. Sorry to hear that. Provost Varuni's ancestors hail from House Telvanni, just like Lord Fear. But honestly, they couldn't be. Not as bad as you might expect. She's young, youth comes with impatience, but I've never felt unfairly judged, and she's generous with her praise. Now more than ever. Huh, flipping switches. Don't even get me started. Varuni might demand some obscure tome in the middle of the night or chide someone for leaving oil on the floor, but that's the worst of it. Right, don't let me keep...
忘记关灯导致这个，确实变了。
So you're Devaithir's new auxiliary, eh? Not anymore. In the old days, sure. He was easy to please because he was never around. These days, he changes his mind about something every night. Trust me, this is unprecedented. I'm afraid something's wrong with his enhancements. Like he's having trouble regulating. He's a different person, I swear. Yes, speaking ill of a god never turns out well. Right.
I am pleased to meet you.
他这边翻译有种那种机翻的感觉，不是人为翻译。
Were you treated well by the menials? I assume they battered you.
他有些翻译不是很好。
What have you learned? Yes, well, I could have told you that. That's why I sent you here after all. What kinds? The lamps in the locutorium, yes? The large assembly room over there. Impressive. I assumed I'd have to explain it to you. Of course, this requires a functional lamp. I assume he ordered them destroyed.
I hope to see you again, Assistant. Pray tell, what did Devaith Fear have to say? Raynor? Surely this is something I can handle myself. Impressing Devaith Fear could greatly... He just wants us to build a lamp? What an odd request. No matter. Some kind of tubular housing. Probably meant to protect a glass interior? Difficult to say. A complex filament of some kind. The weaving on this fiber, it must be machine-made. I should be taking notes. Some kind of compressor. For funneling a gas, perhaps? Interesting. Look at the apertures on this. It must be some kind of modulator that changes the nature of the light. Compressors, filaments, housings, unlike the other lamps. These compress some kind of geodic gas into metal tubes. Then modulate the light to create another... Yes, with Raynor's assistance, I believe we can recreate this lamp without much difficulty. You plan to do what? Oh dear. Well, this seems like a terrible idea.
还是得在这边搜索。
A fight, is it?
灯光。理智部件。
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt. As a matter of fact, I acquired some of those just a few days ago. Apparently, someone's tossing out the Varuni Arvel? Well, that changes everything. Any friend of Varuni's is a friend of mine. Why don't you
You've returned. Excellent. Wonderful. I'm confident. Excellent. Excellent.
What do you want?
I don't care if he is a god. If Lord Vivek holds audience, so must Sotha.
Ah, I was beginning to worry. Not about you, of course. These apostles have been circling me like cliff racers. Well done. I assume you discovered the special property of these lamps. Why does my dear friend Seal go to such visible light? Fascinating. To help with fact.
Did you say something about putting the lamp on the balcony? We might have a problem. Raynor and that annoying high elf finished your lamp, but there's a problem.
重
On
兵
the
把
way
守。
here. Looks that way, unless you want blood on your hands, of course. But that might complicate our sponsorship a smidge, yeah?
The Clockwork City.
看一下路线，就右边，在右边。
You'll pay, villain.
I'd have thought someone of your stature would command a loud amount.
你要待多久啊？我走也只能走这么一条路。改车。
I convinced Sotha Seal that the Congress requires yet another lecture on the sanctity of clockwork automata. He eagerly agreed. Good. Seal's lecture should begin any moment now. Stand ready to activate the lamp.
My dear friend Faith here informed me that some of your number may be experimenting on my blessed factotums. I will remind you yet again. My beloved factotums serve as an extension of my divine will. According to them, and you accost me. In the past, I have encouraged a child's curiosity and accepted minor blasphemy. But my generosity has limits.
What is that? What's happening?
磨死猪。
After him! Someone seize that imposter! I am the clockwork god. You will kneel before me. Kneel! I haven't the time to discuss this, Varuni. Wittingly or unwittingly, Lord Set no longer serves the people of Clockwork City.
Well, that was enlightening. To think I've been speaking to Sotha Seal's shadow all this time.
很快就会死去。
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I will be frank. If an imposter sits upon the throne aligned and stay with Varuni, with Sotha Seal exposed as an imposter, the Congress will fall into turmoil.
My dear Lord Set, what happened? I can scarcely believe what we just witnessed. How could this happen? Fear, of course. Always the iconoclast. I'll bet he's... Yes. He was acting strangely, wasn't he? He always chafed under... The real Lord Set will aid us eventually, I know it. Classic Gascoigne. Fleeing to his chambers when things go poorly. I'm sure that news of Lord Set... Try to talk to Gascoigne. Check his rectory in the west wing of the... Don't let Gascoigne wriggle out of this. He has a duty and an... What? Yes. I don't understand how a shadow could take Lord Set's place. Maybe this is some sort of test. But why test us? Compromised? You make it sound as if Lord Set suffers some kind of defect. Like a crimped duct. Do you know what the sermons say?
Where did you hide it, you worm?
My moonclaw draws me to you.
The factotums reported a strange energy signature in Gascoigne's rectory. Sounds like a nocturnal shrike. By the gears, how did that thing make it past our security coils? Not suspicious at all, is it? A sudden departure. You're right. I knew Gascoigne was a conceited sluggard. But consorting with Daedra? I pray it's not true. We need to discover what he has that the Daedra covet. I hope you catch Gascoigne soon. Birds? Not that I'm aware of. He might... Wait, feathers? Unprecedented. As far as I know, no living bird has ever set foot or wing in Clockwork City. And even if they did, they wouldn't last long. Fascinating. I've always wanted to see one. I'm afraid not. Gascoigne keeps his own counsel. Mathematics, mostly. Predictive theory, spherical values. The specificity of his calculations just boggles the mind. It's almost... I don't want to even consider it. I knew this wouldn't end well.
I'm not here to speculate on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to clear the square.
You don't know, do you? I knew it! This is a disaster!
If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse, or be dispersed. Get them moving.
Box was finally defeated.
You heard the
What a
prophet.
shame.
Return to your
She
homes.
used to be one of Amalexia's handmaidens.
If you're looking for Lord Set, I don't know where he is. I will find... Gascoigne, what has he done? Good. Maybe a fabricant ate him. Our luck has to change at some point. So, he finally graduated from corrupt hobbyist to professional villain. I'm almost relieved. Now we can finally give him what he deserves. A citywide search? I can't spare enough apostles to search a broom closet. Reports are flooding in from the radius. Stories about fanatics in black robes. I have one asset I can spare. I know an artificer, Dalamar. He takes some getting used to, but you won't find a better tinkerer. He can help you find Gascoigne. I knew that slag-addled piece of garbage.
这里面还有个任务，家庭任务，任务能接就接。这不。
You let him walk all over you. Sorry you had to hear that. That whole shadow business. Before I wounded his pride, what I said to Raynor was...
I don't have to listen to this. I'll finish exploring on my...
任务主 线目前在做第4。
Oh well, look at you, all full of fleshy bits. Not a scrap of brass on you, is there? That won't do, that will not do. I can fix you up, no bother at all. A missing person? How mysterious. You wouldn't be looking for Sotha Seal, would you? I hear rumors. Whoa! Cool those cogs, you twitchy rascal. This little scrap thief should do the trick. There he goes! I just replaced his leg springs, so try to keep up.
跑得真慢啊！这里面。蹲着走比较合适，速度差不多。
Johnny! Visitors! Useless. What are you doing nosing around here with that ugly beast? Leaf and I haven't done nothing. Chancellor who? Oh, you mean that brass-arsed fancy boots that came running? Yeah, the grease mucks up Dabrican snoots. That's why we stay down here. Wouldn't want the constable to see you. Never mind. Your man had...
脚印。走到这里面去。背叛。换鸭子。
thieving Chancellor beat you to it. Who are you? Another one of vile, sniveling agent. West, in the ventral terminus. He may have killed me, but he won't last long. He sealed his fate the moment he betrayed us. The Night Mistress, I am coming. Gascoigne vowed to bring us an artifact of great power. Now, the artifact is gone. But don't worry. My mistress will... You really have no idea, do you? Daedric forces conspire in every dark corner. Lurk behind every tree and stone. Yes, Scarfin and others. They served their purpose, and yet they linger, confounding my mistress's plans and providing safe harbor to that toad, Gascoigne.
哪里？这里。这样的话，我上去把这个任务接了。任务位置有的。霍困法师的日记。这边一大堆任务。 未吃的口粮，蓝血的绷带，
Who's out there? Be gone, whoever you are. I sealed the door. Questions? You think I'm foolish enough to let you in? Who I keep counsel with is none of your concern. You're just like Varuni, so uptight.
这怎样？ 卡封了柜子，这些人不打架，把怪都给掳走。 挖掘能力，就找机器人。嗯？
Dadna, exavija.
Am I? Did your little toy lie down? What a shame. These will give up.
炸了。
me again. I'm tired of this.
I yield. Just follow me outside, all right? I promise I will explain everything. I know how this looks, but you have to understand. Those shadow cultists meant to sleep. Fine. I made a bargain with Clavicus Vial. I know. Questionable. Just some daft talking crows. After that terrible business with the shadow, I returned to my office. On my life, I did not. I wanted to heal the city, not destroy it. Yes, my methods were unconventional. I admit it. But you have to understand, I didn't do this for me. He abandoned us. While he tinkers away in the Centralis, I thought so. Look, bartering with Clavicus Vial was unwise, I know. You've made the right choice. Take me back to the Brass Fortress. Once we arrive at the Basilica, I can explain everything to Varuni.
Chancellor Gascon.
Oh, no. Luciana, just let me
Shut that lying mouth of yours, or I'll shut it for you.
他要杀。
Thank you for digging this traitorous mongrel out of the terminus. Varuni wants to speak with you back at the Basilica.
这土度也太不明显了吧！哦，这边还有一个，这里拿不到。 看主线，迷失在暮色中，追击黑暗，老巢知识之光。应该这里。所以说我不用太去关心它这个支线，这些支线的地方做了就做了。
I shouldn't have let Varia go in there. When a Clockwork Apostle discovers an portals aren't a common occurrence in the Clockwork City. When Acolyte Varia and I need to make sure. Step into the mysterious?
这是模组的传送门。
I
哇塞，两边差这么大吗？boss在这，水晶在这，水晶要从这边走。那先去拿水晶，希望水晶这边能够直接跳下来。他是在这边，还说这里。从水上应该是从这边走。他任务主线是这么引导的。为什么这么怪呢？稻草人。
Feels like I've been protecting this field for hundreds of years. What an odd question. I spotted a portal that should not have been. You've never heard of the Everglow? It's the Oblivion realm that belongs to Noct. I see you have one of our
How dare you interrupt my vigil? You dare question the sacred duty? I remember coming to the Clockwork City when a teleportation ritual went awry. I remember that you interrupted my vigil. If my attention...
The Great Gear turns in my favor for a change. You have a... That should be the least of your concerns. If you don't do exactly what I tell you, some foul device that Night Sister Chimera uses... Not so loud. Nocturnal has ears everywhere. She's...
打 boss。
did well. Now return to the Clockwork City and let Darrow know what you learned.
阿飘，所以说我还是得到这边来。
No choice.
这样跳上来了。
Over you.
You returned. I must admit, I wasn't sure you'd be able to do that. Do you have the perception tabulator? Dead? Shadow array? I
经验卷轴。命运尺。哎呦，这跳下去就没了。出去。
By Tawaka's breath, you will talk to me! Say something, damn it! The prognosticator refuses to talk to me. I request a fortune and receive only... I will destroy the false prophet, but not by taking a hammer to its shell. Instead, I'll show my people that as part of every pilgrimage, the faithful have to descend into the Vale of Tears and secure a working animo core from one of the factotums that roam the area. No, I can't. My mother's body is down there somewhere. If I were to find it, I'd lose my resolve and I wouldn't be able to finish what I've started. Be careful in the Vale. It's dangerous down there.
Factotum beacon activated. Initiating security threat.
找他母亲的痕迹。
The spirits smile on this place. Beba sin Rajit.
Reflecting. Reflecting. Memory engaged. Gathering data. The Brass Fortress. Beginning evaluate. Dreaming. Squid jelly. A
第一代。
I am a first generation. We count the number of people residing within the Brass Fortress. Tracking birth. Intriguing query. That is one interpretation of our analytical
它是用
capabilities.
数据来分析。
The ongoing purpose of query. Reflecting. Reflecting. That information is beginning analysis to chart possible outcomes. No relevant data in memory vaults. Error. We count the number of people.
Stand back. I've got this. Were you able to find an animo core? I see you've brought back an animo core. I'm not sure. How did you know? Oh, you found her. A passphrase? Let me see. So that's what the prognosticator uses to make its dire predictions? Information collected about our habits and patterns.
will of Set, please state your query.
It worked! Prognosticator, tell me what the fates have in store for Comet of Slagtown.
Reflecting. Charting possible outcomes. Comet of Slagtown. Minimum income, inferior quality of life.
Great, you know all about me. But what does it mean? What's my future, you stupid construct?
Query. Reflecting. Prognostication unsatisfactory. Poor quality of
疾
life
病、
will
饥
lead
饿
to
抑郁
sickness,
导最终
starvation,
死亡。
depression, and ultimately death.
Perfectly dire. Just what I expected. And what about my friend here?
Reflecting. Reflecting. No relevant data in memory vaults. Error occurred. Please present yourself for immediate data collection.
Interesting. The prognosticator doesn't have a prophecy for you. More proof that it uses what it knows to make calculated guesses. By doing the impossible. I'll find the lost treasure of the Radius. In the past, the pilgrimage included... Palbaton survived that doomed hunt. I'll get him...
传家宝。问题来了，怎么出去？我这边能出去。他这边任务没有，我去做这一个。他任务应该是要我到里面去，不对，就在隔壁。雾墨后裔，还是到里面。
Kirith doesn't appreciate my contributions to our partnership. She thinks I'd be lost without her. Well, I'll show her. That's a generous offer, but I find your sudden arrival somewhat convenient. Did my sister send you after me? It's a fascinating place, isn't it? So much to see. There are a number of locations I want to examine. I added them to same way as you.
好了，这两个地方，这里一个地方，那我先进去了。宠物蛇。
You expect me to believe this is so?
I'm warning you. Don't even think you can hassle me just because. So that's where Brassy went. He must have taken a wrong turn or been swept away by the oil in the pipes. I thought I'd lost him forever. Why else would I put Brassy in the pipes? I wanted to see where they led. So I tasked him. Set bless you. I can't wait to delve into all this collected data. Please take this for your trouble.
Are you sure about this, Carmid? Remember what happened to you? When I asked you to help Carmid, this wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I want to see our people. Carmid seeks to replace one foolish pill because of the massive fabricant that prowls the area. Gear Grinder is bigger than 3 brawny I'm still uncomfortable with all this, but I can see that you and Carmid are determined. Before you go, Carmid, I'm sorry to say that when I was a young man, they allowed me to change the nature of my pill. I'm not sure how I feel, not anymore, but I didn't give Malia.
怎样？看不到啊你。
I told you what I know, Varuni. I'm trying to make this right.
Welcome back. I was just having a little chat with former Chancellor Gascoigne. He's typical Gascoigne, always trying to oil his way out when his plots fall apart. What did he tell you? Any specific leads we can follow up? The Chorus of Calibration thanks you for your service. And obviously we need to recover this mysterious key. I don't know where it is. Gascoigne insisted that Talking Crows stole the key from him, right? We should start with them. According to... Well, the fact that they arrived so soon after you revealed the shadow is... The sermons never prepared us for something like this. Not until today, no. They're really quite beautiful. Aside from the mocking and stealing and, you know, hundreds. Fascinating. I'd very much like to see more of these birds. For research purposes, of course. Introduce... What? No. I have too many responsibilities here. And to leave set aside, it's an absurd... It clearly possesses some great power. Keys... We don't often rely upon locks. But I guess it's possible. Maybe an apostle's chest? I really wouldn't know. What happened? Certain...
Farewell,
这个又让我出去了。
Go on, get out of here.
We go where we please, wingless. Go away, or we peck
无
out
赖
your
无家。
eyes. Eyes! Ah, sweet, juicy eyes! Such flavor! Ah, tender bits!
Vile beasts. Come to gawk at the birds? Just keep those heels spring-loaded, friend. Well, may Sothasil, other than everywhere, the loudest gather around a tree. I pity the factotum that has to clean his holy likeness up there. What, like the birds? No. We did have a Scubaton infestation once. Someone left the fabricator running and it spewed out thousands and thousands of the things. Exactly. By the time Sothasil caught wind of it, the fortress was packed full of wind-up bears and motorized tigers. Quite a scene. The Clockwork God destroyed all of them, except...
走错了。
Intruder! Halt! Halt! Speak or spy! Stay back or I'll... Wait! I know you! The Duke's tall, fat-legged vassal from Crowswood! Spy! No talking! I know a spy when I see one! The exarchs of Dross may share meat with featherless giants, but not the Black Feather Court! In wartime, only spies approach without tribute. Tribute? Yes! Shinies for the Duke! We demand a treasure from our enemy! The metal man who shouts at us. Perhaps he carries a treasure beneath his clinkety-clanking clothes. Or...
佐多斯。
Look who's back. Just couldn't turn the key with those birds, eh? I told you they'd ask for something. A super treasure. Of course. They want my can... Fine, but this had better work. If these vermin...
黑雨亭，之前哪里来着的任务？好像是神州那边的任务，高精灵那边好像有遇到过。
Well, do you have a shiny? Such sparkle and shine! The shouting metal man gave you this treasure willingly. Ah! He quails at the might of the court and wishes to surrender. Yes, yes, we accept. A key? Yes, the great prize, the shiniest lock poker. Our heroic knight of Marrow breached the gates and claimed it from the... No, only our Duke of Crows knows. You cannot speak to him, Crow friend, not without an escort. Find the Knight of Marrow. He is our grandest champion, sleek and strong, by a great waterfall, south and east, swooning like a lovesick dove, no doubt. Even now he builds his enemy crows, the exarchs of Dross. They shrikes, weeping, featherless paleskins that swat and curse us. And their other servants. If you see it, you will know. No silver glistens and gleams like the prize. How did you, enemy crows, shrikes, weeping. How did you learn how to talk? We crows are clever and wise. Wise! We bend our words into sentences just as you...
Yeah. We move with the wind.
Yeah.
Who is this? Do you come to challenge the Knight of Marrow? Have at me, featherless foe. If you be foe, cast down your silly gauntlet. But I warn you, you touch this magnificent trovature, the Duke holds court in Blackfeather Castle. I could arrange a meeting, but can't you see? Heartache has clipped my wings. Lady Blightwing spurns me. My heroic... You would do that? But how? I gathered a great hoard of glistening treasure. Yes, a poem! A trinket unlike any other! The flightless oafs who live here in the fortress hid a great hoard. Follow me! The word vault is this way! This way! Here we are! vault lies behind that door.
You need something? Love poem? By the gears, why do you want one of those? I don't...
Welcome to the Ark. A love poem? Oh, where to begin? I have so many favorites. Perhaps the song of the axle. Or are you...
By the word of Set, just a moment. Category not found. Your request, love poem. Dreaming. Discarded flowers.
原创作品。
Poem. A collection of thematically appropriate.
波炉房心，心跳。 这个铜百合树，铜百合树，
What is on your...
My feathers quiver. Well, which one should I use to woo my sharp-eyed love? Yes, perfect. Let's do that one. I can't wait to express my feelings in the sweaty, fat-legged, wingless tradition. Follow me to the machine district, Squire. You can finally meet my lady love. Away to the castle of my lady love.
Mirma's irradiate.
Take a breath and report. What's the situation in there?
Grim, Proctor. Daedric beasts and shadow cultists control much of the district. And the crows. The sky's thick with them.
This way, Squire! Come! Come!
Varuni's auxiliary? What are you doing here?
任务呢？
I hope we didn't lose another one to the
主线
shadow
啊。
cleft.
First that bastard Devaith, and now the crows? You're tasting... Normally, I'd say we should simply kill them all and take the key by force. Fine. You can play their ridiculous game. For now.
No, your metal woman is not allowed in Castle Blackfeather.
I don't want to go anywhere near your filth. Keep your sword arm wound tight. Daedra could still be lurking around here.
Crow Mother, help me.
My fair maiden of ruin, my heart swells to see you, like a dead cat's belly warmed by the sun. A brass lily nods under gentle showers, its shiny petals polished under a rain of kisses.
Rain? No rain. It crinkles my feathers.
Oh, no, not real rain. A rain of entrails. Yes, tasty
trails? Oh, Sir Knight, you know the way to my heart goes through my gullet. Bring me entrails and I shall share with you. Maybe.
She said yes! I owe you a debt, crow friend. Duke! Duke! May I present the featherless poet?
乌鸦公主。
Approach, poet. Let me get a measure of you. Hail, crow friend. Yes, I remember you. The wingless bat killer of Crow's Wood. How could I forget my tallest, clankiest, the shiniest? The great prize? Outrageous. What could you possibly offer us that rivals? You would take up the Black Feather banner? Tempting. The Exarchs use wingless allies to shoot down my vassals and scatter my treasures. But if we had a giant of our own, we grew tired of it. Dreary spider caves, screechy bats, crumbling roosts.
哦，它有一个公共地下城。
So here we are, and here we were. Clockwork apostles? Clanking featherless peasants.
哦，它是有个地下城里面的。
So, we're going to fight birds. If only my Riemann dragoons could see me now, channeling the arcane to defeat poultry. You know, it's times like these that I really wish I had a sense of humor. But you're really reaching. Enough small.
Take one step closer. We dare you.
Why do you always dare them? Fly, fools!
Prepare to die, you
Retreat! Retreat!
Thick-legged filth.
Ha! Well struck, Squire. The Exarchs are in full retreat. Look how they caw like chicks and empty their... Yes, yes! The flightless cultists summoned it to guard their treasures. The Guardian stands like a mountain of... Behold, Black Feathers! Our giant prepares to destroy the Guardian!
会不动的守护者。
Expertly done, Tommy.
地狱犬啊！哎，这他们好像是跟魔族一块的。
The hidden moon!
There it is! Motionless Guardian! Strike true, crow friend! Tremble, Guardian! Our giant approaches!
啥呀？
That giant killed the Guardian! Fly, Exarchs, fly!
Victory! Victory for the court! Now let us take wing, Black Feathers! Back to the Duke!
沿着高架平台走。
Allah keep your shame. You give me no choice.
怎么走？回黑鱼堡。
Far, far, far.
Our champion returns.
I'll wait for you here. I've chased enough birds for one day.
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's hoard. A proud day for the Blackfeather Court. Now, the Queen of Chaff said... I know what I said, fledgling! They've not defeated the Exarchs yet. Even now, they clean their plumage and sharpen a trick, a bluff, a great crow scheme.
We're done, right? I think I've been more than accommodating, but I am done taking orders from a talking. You'd better be.
The Queen of Chaff will arrive shortly. Look around. I picked this place for a reason. Pulley and pushy contraptions about. Yes, exactly. A performance. My legs while spinning. Of course not. No more time to plan.
就躲起来。
Oh, Duke, you came alone? Foolish. This may be easier than I thought. Show me the key, or my murder will tear you apart.
You are the full Chaff Queen. I am the power of the machine now.
You expect me to believe that? Give me the key, or we'll peck you to ribbons. What? Steady, Exarchs. This is a trick.
Waking machines awaken!
I will not be threatened. I am the Queen of Chaff.
Your doom is nigh. My machines will destroy you.
No! Impossible! Impossible!
Now, Queen of Chaff, you will die! location. My, this I have. Kind of. I hid the great prize nearby, but in your zeal to impress North, I...
门被堵住了，就这一边。
Follow me, crow friend. The shiniest treasure awaits.
Larsinra.
Is it? 就不能一次性全部跳出来吗？真麻烦。
Our victory over the Exarchs came at great cost. Quill and Claw, our lost knight, was a true hero. We will not forgive, and we will not forget. I do not know... Yes! You are as much a member of this court as any crow. Our swift wings...
You look haggard. What happened in there? The skeleton key? Nocturnal's key? I always suspected but hoped it wasn't true. That key is a trans-dimensional... The Omnivox alarm. Slag it. Someone's breaching the Cognitum Centralis.
Tired of walking? Very well.
part of sealed don't you understand?
You arrived just in time. I don't know how much more. It's as I feared. The shadow breached the Cognitum Centralis, Lord Set's seat of power. If it reaches the core, if it removes Lord Set from the throne aligned, we arrived too late. As soon as the shadow of Sotha Seal claimed the skeleton key, none. Lord Set designed the Cognitum to be virtually impenetrable. Even so, these whispering shadow cultists... I crossed staves with an Argonian mage once. He could lead through We have that bastard Gascon jailed in the East Wing. He spent most of his time sulking, but he might speak to you. Of sorts. Our legal system is pretty rudimentary, mostly because we use it so rarely. Not always. Sometimes we mind lock them in one of our rumination chambers. This is cognitive prison. We induce better than a summary execution. Only what I read in the Imperial histories is Daedric princes litter the world with profane relics, artifacts meant to corrupt or ensorcel the greedy and weak-minded. Hermaeus Mora offers a book. Periite grants a shield. Exactly. Scholars say the key can open any lock. I think it may go even deeper than that.
现在是要求禁止。
Ah, you again. I suppose I should thank you for sparing me for all the information. I've been locked in this bleak little room since we parted ways. What could I possibly know? I could help you, but I'd need something in return. One of Clavicus Vile's Scoffin enforcers stalks the mechanical fundament, carrying a I'm reluctant to discuss it, but I suppose I must. When I struck my bargain with Clavicus Vile, I signed a magical Yes. I too thought it odd that the Daedra would conduct so.
可以说服，但我选择帮他。
You're the one who stopped Thalik from opening the portal to Oblivion.
下面。
Swift as canard.
怎么上去？走对面。
Did you find it? Thank you. Now I believe I owe you some information. Seek out gloaming. I know of two. One east, one west. Look for the hidden caves where the shadows gather in. The gates weave in and out of Nocturnal's realm of Evergloam. You can use them to reach. Set bless.
Virtue through design.
Tell me you have something.
薄暮之门。
Of course. My apostles ran down a few rumors about cultists building strange basins on the periphery of them. So we'll use the cultists' own pathways against them. Makes sense. Can't say I have any desire to fight my way through a plane of oblivion. And we have no way to know which will get us to our...
不出来完全看不到。一个在这，就只有在这。
That's close enough. Don't want to disturb the, wildlife. Those machines must be pumps for moving the lubricant throughout the Clockwork City. Fascinating. I wonder how the lubricant... I'm glad you asked. But the fact...
Notice
the perfect symmetry. The total applying magic to the sphere. Tribunal doctrine strictly defines the.
接下来是这个记忆。先驱是什么？ 这里面有一个。
Follow me. The planisphere is right through the storm.
他说这里面有个零件，书架。
Astronomer! I found someone who can help us. Are you all right? Please, rest if you need it.
I have maintained these stars for millennia. Do not concern yourself.
Yes, much easier to explain now. This is the mnemonic planisphere, where Sotha Seal's memories take the form. All this knowledge! Sotha Seal's memories are our most important source of inspiration, of discovery. Without them, the clock... Oh, thank you for understanding what this means to my... With this! Now, this device has a very fancy, proper name, but I simply call it the Star Scooper. Use it to gather the stars you see floating around.
盗贼之处。真的。正对面，这有一大堆书架。
Regulate the water cycle to create the proper humidity needed for a breathable
这也出不去吗？ 可以出去。
Give the star scooper to the astronomer. You're in for a real treat. Not many get to witness this. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good at all. Sorry, but I have to go check on something. The astronomer will explain.
Six stars refuse to answer my call, and the primary constellations remain incomplete. The planisphere was created as an extension of Lord Set. Memories are fragile, easily broken. Go to the calibration guides located upon the platforms which surround us. Use them to... They seek to control. Clockwork City was created.
归位。这还得到上面去。
Serve you today, Lord Silverseal. Do you need your clothes washed? Your hair washed? Any pets washed?
这什么意思？就这个罐子是吧？这个罐子应该是那个罐子。很怪，它这种应该不是。
Show me your claws.
应该是跟着他这个走。这什么意思啊？
Serve you today, Lord Silverseal. Do you need your clothes washed? Your hair washed? Any pets washed?
没太懂啊。
must use the calibration guide to show the stars their place
再
in
次
the
聚集
sky.
他们。
Before, do not let her, and she takes great. I know her devotion. I have upheld this. They seek to control the planisphere, and believe Clockwork City was created.
怎么做？
We can use that to our advantage. Kagranak's machines will be useless once they lie at the bottom of the sea.
问题是怎么做？
Now, my little lord. Let's dry those tears. Everything will be all right. Overthinking this. Sneak out, we sneak back in, and no one will ever be the wiser.
怎么做呀？
Don't you want to be like the brave little scrib? He would never cry over such a silly thing.
I'll stand aside.
不是，他完全没告诉我该怎么做。光这个这样绕圈圈。不是，你也不告诉我怎么做呀？校准仪显示每个信息在星图中的位置。主星仪已经损坏，观星台。利用校准仪显示每个星星在图中位置。应该从这边走吧。就控制某一个仪器。应该是这个。校准仪有什么东西啊？哦，应该这个。应该这个吧。这点亮，我看它样子。这一个三角，就这边一个三角，这个。
Try to think of where the stars in the constellations aren't, not where they are. That's where you want to direct the corrupted stars to.
哦，放在空位是吧？这边三角，然后像这两个，所以说是这一个。这两个。
Now, the star scooper kept a record of what was inside those stars.
放到空位里面。这样我就能理解了嘛。那剩下一个就到这里。这边是两条，这样两条，好，那边四个1、2、3、4、5，好，两条，就是这一个，再加这一个。
To overwrite memories with your own.
最快的方法，不对，有本书，这本书。最快的走法，直接跳。这里就是直接走对面。这样子考，十字，好。
Just a moment, let me concentrate.
I understand. I'd sacrifice anything to serve you, my lord.
Sacrifice? Well, that doesn't sound very good. We've collected all the memory fragments we need. Let's head back to the Planisphere Center so we can watch the whole thing. Now that we've returned the stars and recovered the memory fragments, the astronomer can use the Nemo. We need to be able to reform memories at a moment's notice. I just know it's him. It looks like he's receiving some sort of boon from Lord Set. But I don't understand why that would be important.
Stewardship of my memories carries a high price, all of us. One that you must pay willingly.
I understand. I'd sacrifice anything to serve you, my lord. Even my memory.
Wait. The
So be
sacrifice
it.
is his
I'll
memory.
leave you the knowledge of this spell to bestow upon your successor when the time comes.
Of course, my lord, but will it hurt?
You will not remember.
Now you know the truth. It is time.
You never told me of this sacrifice. My life, yes, I'll give it. But my mind, my whole being.
Speak with her.
I know my duty. My whole life has been devoted to this path laid before me. I know the risks, the repercussions to manipulating the stars requires severe concentration. They're easily corrupted. The excitement of becoming an apostle, my frustration when so many doubted me. I know the astronomer's power is fading. I feel it. He needs to transfer his power, and soon. If he dies before another apprentice could be found... You're right. It's too late to turn back now. I've decided. I'll become the next astronomer. I give myself willingly to serve the chrononymic will as it has seen fit.
So be it. I'll start the process now. Take care of the planisphere. And yourself as well, Amelie. I can finally rest.
What was I... Oh, a visitor. The mnemonic planisphere welcomes you, traveler. Due to the recent attack, we are not holding memory viewings. You'll have to return it. Ah, so you have. You have the gratitude of the Clockwork Apostles. I thank you once more for aiding us in our time of need. The cultists have corrupted many stars in their search for control. I need time to restore. There's not much I can do at the moment. My focus must go towards tending to the corrupt.
I saw this from a distance and was instantly intrigued. There's no rhyme or reason to its function, at least none that I can ascertain. Maybe one day I can return with an entire team. For now, let's move on. What a magnificent... That's what I've been pondering since making my meticulous inspection of... Kirith uses intuition. We need to go back. It does, doesn't it? I'm not sure how to proceed. The complexities of social inter... You're right. I can be the bigger person and apologize.
这任务就算是完成了。
You did it! Thanks to you, we found the lost treasure. This proves the prognosticator isn't a... Yes, my friend, spices. Wonderful, delicious spices. That's the most valuable treasure. More than that, spices are as rare as a blade of grass in a city of metal. Wealthy mages, return to Slagtown and meet me there.
那这个就算是完成了，其实是这个点。
Oh, well, because, truly, based on the schematics.
调节厅。它这里面东西不多，只是而且这边我只能这么一块，2个 boss， 6个水晶，这水晶就我这一个，2个地点，永山之泉，应该这一个，也就只有那一个。 先从左边。
Factotums are crawling all over this place, and they're determined to defend these halls.
Done.
还有。
Ventilation gear is stripped, just as I thought. Need to find a replacement if we want to make repairs.
找一个替代品。boss 在哪？应该要到这里面。打不开。
For a moment there, I was worried that the factotums had whisked them all away. What a lucky find.
就走正对面。
You are a knave and a cheat.
This is just what the distillation initiator needs. I'm glad we could find one in such good condition.
Mafala, keep your shame.
这估计要从那边绕过去，这边上去。
Just need to replace the crystal without causing irreversible damage. No problem. It worked? I mean, of course it worked. I knew what I was doing the entire time.
接下来就，到对面。
Necessary repairs. I should be done in but a moment. I was blasted! I mean, no worries. I meant to do that. We have but one more task ahead. The geotic dynamo that fuels the galvanic engine needs to be replaced. What? What a silly question. It's malfunctioning, of course. Just like the repair factotums. The apostles didn't even... Oh, I'm certain you'll have to. But trust me when I say that factotum is doing more harm than good. If we let it be, I'm very...
接下来就打 BOSS 了。
Just stay out here until you've dealt with our little friend. Just as a precaution.
这下来了怎么上去？
Galvanic engine. I'm going to fix now. Right now. Here I go. This goes here, and then, of course, this goes over here, and just this here. It's fixed. It's fixed. Yes.
上去。 直接在这里教他。
Can't believe. Oh, there's absolutely no need to concern yourself about that. I assure. Isn't there? Tilly, why did you have to open your stupid mouth? Look. Well, exactly so. I found the schematics. And really am positive. I
直接走就行了。往左是最近的。 166。
May your bones serve better. Evil never sleeps of its own accord. We move with the wind.
上不去。
I am with you, Tommy. What gems we stumble upon, just by exploring together.
这里先走这边，走这边之后去工会。 回点水。8号实验室。这应该有任务需求吧？这个点。上个厕所。
Trade with have need of a friend. You see.
生命恢复，耐力恢复，魔力恢复。
Let us move.
taking that aroma, folks. That's the chef You there first. You look as adventurous as my taste buds. Care to help the greatest chef in Tamriel with an urgent task?
On the move.
沙漠中的绿洲。
This year, welcome, friend. Today is the day that Lector Naril declares the Everwound Wealth. In the past, the wellspring was accessible to everyone.
他就这边这个地点的任务。
started the tradition of the annual harvest apprentice selection. Oh no, so many hopefuls. The gears just have to align in my favor. They have to.
基本上就选主角了，大概率是往主角身上选。
Factotums will continue to gather the harvest and bring the containers here. In the meantime, use the lift. I always share a few words of advice with the hopeful. You must be one of the new arrivals I've heard so much about. Everything in the Clockwork City. Because Sotha Seal set the wellspring in this metallic desert and blessed it with a reservoir of water. An exceedingly rare thing in the Clockwork City. We had water and a pressing need. It didn't take me long to figure out how to make actual living plants. Come, everyone. Follow me into... My friends, the wellspring enjoyed a bountiful harvest. Let me show you how we accomplish our miracles. Simulated sunlight allows our trees to produce fruit sweeter than the orchards of Vardenfell. These pipes carry an alchemical solution that nourishes our plants.
管道。
Factotums harvest the plants and pack them in special containers to keep them fresh before we distribute them to Clockwork City. We take clippings from the most robust plants to produce stronger varieties. Someday, we'll be able to grow plants outside these walls. Every season, we share our bounty and select a new apprentice from among the novice apostles. By the way, where did my new apprentice wander off to? My new apprentice, Sherazar. Where did she disappear? And have two novices wandering around the oasis unsupervised? My program provides an opportunity to work outside the Clockwork Basilica. Lets them try their hand at something different.
我进不去啊，他门不开。
This was supposed to be a special day, but it turned. Sometimes a gear slips or a cylinder throws a piston. This place reminds me of that. Specifically, that's the question, isn't it? And it's the reason I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. No, I'd rather speak to Shirahari. I know her. I trust.
有点问题，这也有可能跟那需要大量人手也有关系。
Sherazar. Oh, this one purrs at the sight of you.
It's so good to see you too, Shirahari.
You shouldn't wander the wellspring unsupervised. It's dangerous. A new apprentice? Really? But what does Shirhari know of such? Shirhari doubts there's anything sinister going on. So the seal apprentice. Sherizar is the first new apprentice to enter the wellspring in years.
但他每年都有选，实际上是每年都有选，但是他说这是第一个。
For the fungi samples. No, only the lector can do such things. But perhaps this one has the net. Shirhari will be fine.
有问题的。他说他每年都有招人，但是这个人说他，这个新血都是多年来的第一个。那说明他这问题就很大了。我要求拿健康的，拿呀！哦，还有那边的，这个吧。
New apprentice, if you can hear my voice, step to the nearest speaking tube this instant.
A new apprentice? How curious. And are those samples of Shirhari? Interesting question. As far as I know, no new apprentices have entered the wellspring since Garthel's accident. But I have a bigger concern. At least, of course. Lector Narl tasked each of us with a different... Lector Narl developed it using techniques he still refuses to share. The simulated... Oh, Towen's been with Lector Narl the longest. She might know something more. You'll need to cross my garden to reach her. Just watch out for the blast. I just don't understand why my plants won't grow. What's to tell? Gathal died. Happened in Lector Narl's private workshop. We're not allowed in there anymore.
这边都枯萎了。
New apprentice, if you can hear my voice, step to the nearest This is Lector Naril talking to you through this speaking tube. I see. And does this have to do with the endeavors of the Wellspring? I prohibited. That's a harsh word. No, we don't have any restrictions in the Wellspring. Did he? My workshop isn't restricted. It's just...
Interruptions are counterproductive. The 7th law of Gears teaches us that. Well, since you've already distracted me, you might as well tell me what you want. Idrono? His experiment was doomed from the beginning. That was the practice until Gathal died.
Then
the Lector sealed his private workshop and gave us these experiments to conduct while he perfected his simulated sunlight. It makes our annual harvest possible. If there were other... I suppose Lector Narul could have more apprentices toiling in his private workshop. He keeps numerous secrets, so what's a few more? You can enter the workshop. Lector Narul's private workshop is restricted, but I don't expect you to find anything. If he catches you snooping around, feign ignorance. An unfortunate factotum accident happens occasionally. Sometimes the poor contract. Lector Narul is one of the most respected. That's a long and complicated.
他估计把那些学徒给拿来做什么东西了。反正新选学徒全部都出事了。
Rest now.
Lector Narrow is a clockwork apostle. He must keep meticulous notes. We need to examine them.
根本需求。肥料、水和一丁点肥料。肥料是什么？我怀疑他把学徒给做成肥料了。早期实验。
The early experiments failed, even though Lector Narrow perfected his alchemical solution. I wonder how they solved the problem.
早期实验。营养液，完美配方。营养液，炼金化合物，那模拟阳光。没有温暖，就做一个自己的阳光。提供能量。
I never knew what went into making the wellspring work. I wonder how they finally got the simulated sunlight to nourish the plants.
悲剧中的成功，这应该是最重要的了。加沙尔连在感应器上。志愿者自身，生命能量。啊，来了，这答案。
The source of the simulated sunlight is the life force of the missing apprentices? That's horrible. We need to see that machine. Is that the inductor? The apprentices. It sucked the life out of them. This is the Lector's simulated sunlight inductor. And just as we read in his note... No, If we leave, Lector Narul will just use Shirhari or one of the others. We have to do something.
So now you know the secret of the wellspring. You see your role in our grand plan. Time is short. The life force of the previous apprentices is nearly depleted.
Why do you resist? Your life force can feed thousands. You lash out because you fail to grasp the importance of what I do.
Be gone.
There's nothing to be done for these poor apprentices. The Inductor has drained every... The Lector lied. He tricked the apprentices and killed them. But the machine does allow the plants to grow and provides food for the Clockwork City.
关掉.
You're right. The sacrifice is too great. Lector Narul turned Sotha Seal's dream.
How horrible! Those apostles, all dead.
Not just dead, drained of the...
最后一个。在这底下，我可以选择直接跳下去。复活也就一个灵魂石的时间，这边可以安全下去。爬不上去。哦，还有个一。然后这个。
Azura, give us strength.
接下来就只能要主线了。
This is it. Everglow. Follow me.他得这边绕上去，这边直走进去，绕一大圈。另外一条路就走这边。
啊，mate。
他等级48、47。丙动之用得加点技能上去。他已经3个技能在这边。4个技能。
Let us confer, my...
这也关上，所以要往这边走。这里进去。 进去了。原来主刀一直走就行。
Did what we had to.
Do your worst, Night Hag. You'll get nothing from me.
暗夜女。
Interlopers. No, I will not be interrupted.
Thank you. I'm unaccustomed to being captured. A Shrike captain wouldn't defend just any gate. This must lead back to the city. Follow me.
到里面了。
I recognize this place. These are the tunnels that lead to the clock.
齿轮中心。
There, the shadows roar. Liquid shadows. It's a kind of nocturnal effect. I've never seen the like. Wait, I remember. Lord Sid taught me a spell long ago. He said it would guide me through the darkness one day. I couldn't find a use for it then. But now... Yes, he said that logic and wisdom would part the shadows of doubt.
就是说，他已经遇到过这种情况发生。
How could he have known? Never mind. Meet me at the entrance to the Cogidum. We have work to do. I don't often admit surprise, but I'll be candid. With the shadow barrier removed, we can move freely between the Brass Fortress and the Cogidum. Tighten that armor and beyond whatever Daedric. You know I don't put much.
手上那么多个任务，全部都是待提交任务。左右各一个。
Just as I suspected.
暗影拳击。
Re-emerge. Let this be a lesson.
暗影拳击是什么？哦，追击黑暗人。
Beginning entity analysis. I am Ios, the automata incarnum, assessing threats to Master Seal. Dreaming. Open window. Accessing privatized threat array. Dreaming. Knee abrasion. Motive evaluation complete. Non-hostile intent confirmed. Assistance threshold.
击败敌人。
You give me no choice.
这怎么没开呀？倒是开门啊！你要我这么走回去啊？那边的门开了，这边门不开。那这个门不开。
More shadows, even thicker than before. I see some. The shadow banishing spell I used on the lift over time. A lamp, like the one you used to expose the shadow. Try throwing that. Another switch. Try it out. When Sil saved me, he said I would shine a light one day. Could this be? Questions for another time. Let's keep moving.
Follow behind, brave and
more shadows. Let's hope so the Seal had the foresight to install those lamps here too.
banish my shadows again. Relish the victory while you can. It will take more than laps to keep these
上面吗？也不是啊，下面。
You should be thankful. If you only knew what things of the seal was capable of.
他的能力。
Partition governs all axle evaluating access petition.
魔族辅助。下面就是往下走。
I will unlock this fool from the throne and claim what's mine.
严重。
I detect both a Daedric entity and a Daedric art. Conducting confidence assessment. Dreaming. Deceased bird. Handkerchief. Confidence assessment complete. This partition is not authorized to discuss fail-safe protocol. Effects 0.
王柱，哦，他就在这里。这现世之神就在这里。
I see I'll have to deal with you perfectly. Face the darkness.
钥匙，钥匙在哪？
your ways no longer. Be gone.
You achieve nothing, little godling. The Triad lose upon Somerset Shore.
夏目岛
All that is shall be ours.
Well done, my friend. Oh, enough theatrics, Luciana. On your feet.
路香娜，
Luciana?
哇，倒了。
We should return to the surface. This is no place for mortals. The prisoner. At last.
囚徒，
You are early. Or perhaps restored, yes. I reclaimed my shadow, and with it knowledge of what transpired and what's to come. Altruism, a rare trait. Luciana will die. If not here and now, then elsewhere and later. I can delay her death if you... Clever. At another time, in another place, I would gladly part with it. In truth, I have no interest in Daedric baubles. Power. Interesting. Power to what end, I wonder? You possess a great well. Ask and you shall have it.
要不要要力量啊？要力量吧。
Then you shall have it, along with the prize from my vault. This treasure is and always has been yours. Put these gifts to good use, or do not. Triumphs await regardless.
持续2小时。
We are, all of us, bound by our natures. Your nature, strange. It seems I must have... In the short term, I need to faith. We will speak in time. You will find her in her retreat here in the Basilica.
卷轴唯一。 重新再次上线后，再重新计时。知识之光，最后一个任务。
Set. Thank the gears. The people. My people. Don't be. Death is less frightening than a waste. Farewell, my friend. When your time comes.
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu, and I demand to speak to someone.
Your house.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Reflecting. Reflecting. Information restricted due to current citizen status. Please, the Brass Fortress thanks you for your cooperation. By the word of Set, I am a factotum.
先驱。
Do as I say, you skeever! What are you doing now?
Itradin, Tamil.
so kind as to You've returned in one piece of installing the integral of... To the left, please. Your left, not mine. Reflecting. Reflecting. I don't quite understand. I function only to know my lord. Reflecting. Reflecting. I've come to the conclusion that I am. I have no memory stored of any of my kind who are... Of course. Let me check my integral of memory. Ahem. Salutations. A circumstance I have not... Astounding! The precursor mentioned he was made of clockwork and Dwemer parts. I'd keep an eye out for the former as you travel around. Apostle, I have remembered something. Come quickly before it's up. My left arm was Lord Sothasil. I mean, of course, I have no proof that...
都用完了吗？用完了。再吃一些东西。
I say, you skeever! What are you doing now?
Best price is here.
There you are. I was worried sick about you. Did everything go all right?
Cure? Well, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stormed off like that.
Crow friend, the court requires your services.
I've called a few people. We think she was out there trying to do the same thing as me. That's our best guess. She was trying to help us. Art. That's not...
完成任务。
People of Slagtown, I bring you a revelation. The prognosticator...
He's not looking, is he? It's all right. Let it all out.
Hello again. That's great. I hate the way people look. Produce... No. I
这个还有
really
任务。
appreciate you volunteering.
Hey, friend. Maybe send your friend to the guild traders. They're trapping in all sorts. I think I'm gonna take a smoke in here.
"后睡尖塔。 这些任务都是要求到外面去。这还有个摇摆不定的儿子。这有个任务，新出的任务。 就在城门口。
erstwhile companion. You look remarkably coherent. Already? I expected him to wait at least a week before summoning me. You didn't, though. Bully for you. In truth, I sought an alternate route to the throne. Through the Everglow. Unfortunately, not trapped. No. Impeded, perhaps. Fortunately, Nocturnal's attention turned to you and the good Proctor when you defeated the Shadow. It gave me the opportunity to pinpoint the object and taking it all in, I suppose. Surely you won't begrudge me a moment of vulnerability. One can only marvel at a rival's triumphs for...
Thank you both for coming.
Of course, old friend. You seem troubled. More troubled than usual, I mean.
Perceptive, as always. I do
他身高这么高
achievement, but Nocturnal's defeat here will be short-lived. What's more, she does not act alone. A third enemy looms at the edge of my sight. Their covetous eyes are now fixed on the Somerset Isles.
哦，他要他去帮忙。
Inform the rest of the Sijiks. They'll need to prepare.
I will inform them personally. I have a separate task for you, Deveth. Take the skeleton key. Keep it hidden for as long as you can. I trust that this task pleases you. After all, your love of such trinkets is what brought you here in the first place.
Sometimes I wonder if you see too much. I will keep it safe.
Farewell, Devethfir. We will not meet again. I haven't visited this memorial for centuries, but even I need reminders every now and again. Do you like this place? It took me the better part of a decade to perfect it. Every stone and flower. I know. Ask and I will answer. I sometimes ask myself the same thing. I suffer from a peculiar ailment. Shall I describe it? I bear the cruel weight of certainty. Total absence. Indeed. But such questions are flaccid. Cursory indulgences that come and go in an instant. Compelled. This city serves a noble goal. The redemption of Tamriel. The unification of competing forces. The destruction of the Daedra. Unfortunately, it is an endeavor built upon a lattice of corpses. Betrayal, untold horrors. Do you understand?
这个我得说，确实，因为魔族还在，他没有达到他的那个理想。
You expect something grand, but I promised you the truth.
时间和环境塑造出来。
Only what time and circumstance made me. Son of a lost house.
哦，他原本不是神明，后面成神。
I am whatever the people need me to be. A guardian, an oppressor. For some, too distant. I don't. But my companions, Vivek and Almalexia, see their divinity as essential. Godhood brings them joy and purpose. Almalexia defies simple analysis. I doubt she could even describe herself accurately. To understand Almalexia, you must first understand the value of fiction. Vivek knows the boundaries that separate fact from fiction. He knows them so well that he's learned how to... She believes her tales implicitly, as does everyone else. Her capacity for deception appears limitless. Not in the slightest. As I said, we are, all of us, bound. Vivek is my brother. He knows my struggles, and I know his. That knowledge, regret. We are bound by that, at least. He also suffers a kind of enslavement. Not unlike my own, in fact. Beauty holds the keys to his shackle. Yes, a poet's despair.
两个人都渴望自由。然后第三个那位是渴望权力。
Wishes to be all things at all times. Not even remote. I sometimes ask myself.
这个已经问过了。
Compelled. Maybe. The word I covet above all. I instructed Devaith to run from the battle that is to come.
让他跑，然后让我上。
I urge you to run toward it. Long ago I brokered a truce with the princes of Oblivion. This pact bound Nocturnal was not present when the princes signed the code.
八大魔神不包括诺克德
Thus
纳。
she flouts its restrictions. Now, this is important. Nocturnal does not act alone. Too defeated. Forgive my candor, but I have preparations to make outside my clockwork. A fool's hope, perhaps. I should explain. Look around you. All of this exists because it must exist. Clever, but incorrect.
命
The
运
prisoner must apprehend two critical
被
insights.
命运所指使。
First, they must face the reality of their imprisonment. I have, but I fall short of the second insight. I see only
我等会就下来。
If the people of Tamriel must exist inside this cell, I've met few heroes like you. Very few. I take this matter.
好了。我就把那个任务接了，然后就结束。最后一个任务。
Swiftness.
Hey, you. Working with Brenglin. Come this way.
合理。这个先不做，我先把那个任务解决。这里过不去，我从这上面走。 好像就是那个法师的位置。好吧，答案很明显，就这个任务，就这个。
Oh, my poor right arm. Lord Sothasil deemed I mean, of course, I have no proof.
这个就是要我先去找零件，要找零件才能。黄铜堡垒，直接到这个位置。那就先这样结束。